All right, good morning, good morning. What are we doing? How are we? All right, what are we doing? I am flying Australia. I haven't flown Australia for donkey's years, for ages. So we're going to do Australia today, and I'm going to start off live time and live weather. Just because it is dark in Australia right now, and we do have ATC. We're going to be flying Melbourne to Sydney and then Sydney on to Brisbane. This is a cargo flight, Texel Air Australasia, and we're in the 737 BCF today, the 738 BCF, and this is a Texel Air flight. So we do have ATC, and I've not done Australia for a while. So, yeah, this is going to be nice. Our route today, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll stay live time because we get the lighting as we get to Sydney and everything. That is our route today. And we do have VATSIM. So we've got some approach on Sydney, and then we've got something as we leave. But yeah, let's see how that goes. All right. Yeah, I've been meaning to do Australia, but I don't know why I've never sort of paid attention. All right, let's get things started, shall we? Let's go up top here, and the emergency lights on, batteries can come on, ground power on, there we are. Let's go with a bit of lighting, there we are. Let's put on the dome, the dome, bright, there we are. Okay, align the navs, there we go. Everything up here is okay. Yes, it is. All right, we can pop the logo on, and we are good. Is it too bright? No, it's okay. All right. So we're here parked at the cargo terminal. Let's go electronic flight bag, bring in the flight plan. There we go. And then let's get GSX doing something. Wow, I already updated it. I don't understand what this whole nonsense is with a hotfix if you've already updated it. Okay, let's see. Apply and restart. Right, I think we are. Let's go tower frequency active.
Happening by Echo 7. Bye bye.
There we go.
True Wings 1217, thanks for flying, mate. See you next time.
Right, let's see. Is GSX gonna work? There we go. Done. Okay, request boarding.
Jetstar 654, fully ready, runway 34.
Use airport stairs.
Jetstar 654.
And let's go Donata.
Line up runway 34.
And
Jetstar
there we are. So let's have a look. There we go. They're doing everything now. All right.
485 vacated on the Foxtrot. Class 485, welcome to Melbourne. Have you got a preferred parking bay?
And let's go to... Let's get our clearance to Sydney.
Of course you can. You taxi via Tango to the bay. G'day.
Tango to the bay on the 485, thanks.
Not see passengers visually.
Jetstar 654, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 654.
Melbourne Tower, good evening. Texel 444 request IFR clearance to Sydney as filed.
Texel 444, Melbourne Tower, g'day. You're cleared to Sydney, Docel flight plan route. Runway 34, Docel 2 departure. Climb last hit 5,000, squawk 4753, and departures will be on 118.9.
Cleared to Sydney as filed on runway 34. Could you just tell me what the departure was again?
The Docel 2 departure.
So on the Docel 2 departure, squawk 4753, initial climb 5,000 feet. Was that correct?
Hey, firm.
Roger.
Just after 654, contact departure now, g'day.
Okay, so on the Docel,
54, see ya.
is that what I did? I think I did that. Let's have a look. Docel, departure 34 on the Docel 2. Ah, there we go. All right. Docel 2 inserts. There we are. Lovely. Perfect. What is it asking me? Is it asking me to open a door? Okay, there we go. Grounds. Doors. Open main. There we go. Close the equipment hatch. I don't want that.
Clear for takeoff.
There we go. All right. That's all opening. We've got to keep an eye on that equipment hatch. I had this problem last time. I don't know why it opens it up. But okay. All right. So let's set up. Into IRS. There we go. So position in it. Oh, that's a point. Did I update? 2604. Yes, I did. Okay. Where are we? Yankee. Mike Lima. We're at Hotel 2.
123 Delta, you're cleared to destination callers flight plan route.
There we are. And let's pop that in. Let's get some panel lighting here.
3656 departures will be on 118.9.
There we go. All right.
Good to Mount Hotham via cause flight plan route, runway 34, Melbourne 6 departure.
There we are.
5,000, call 3656. Departures 189 on Killing 123 Delta.
4753 was our squawk.
123.
Okay, so
18 contact departures now, g'day.
what am I looking for? There we go. 1025 is the QNH.
Q-Link 18 contact departures now, 118.9, g'day.
There we go. And departures are on 118. So there we go. What is it?
Qantas 818 contact departures, g'day.
Departures? 118. Contact departures. What's departures on? 118? What? Okay, we'll sort that out later. All right, let's carry on. So there we are. Okay, that's all good. Let's go to our route. Clear. Flight plan request. Melbourne to Sydney. Set fuel, set payload, and select route.
Just 594 Melbourne Tower, g'day, runway 34, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34, just 594.
So load. MSEP, hello. Australia today. Haven't done Australia in a long time. Runway was 34. The 34. And activate, executes. There we go. You got the FS Labs. Okay. Another A3, another Airbus. Yeah, well, so it's great. The others work just fine. The others work just fine. I don't understand. I really don't. But anyway, that's me, I suppose. All right. Departing on 34 on Docel 2. There we go. Execute. Index arrival is on 34 left today on the Rivet 4. And that's it. We're not doing anything there. Oh, let's go there. Why does it send me to ML? I don't understand why it sends me to ML. We don't need ML. So Docel to Ebony. Ebony, there we go. And there. Perfect. To test its capacity. I think the Phoenix 321 works perfectly, doesn't it? But no, well done, well done. Next page. There we go. Vector. We got a vector there. We'll leave the vector in for now. And yeah, we're good. Okay, route performance. So we're at 37,000 feet today. The cruise wind. Let's have a look. So fetch. Weather. Top of a climb is 303 at 21. There we are. That's all good. Let's go to cost index 29 today. There we are. Reserves payload is 1.1. 0 fuel. Perfect. There we are. Okay, execute. Vex, hello. How are you? How are you? There we are. Okay. Right, let's go to our route. There we go, takeoff. There we are. And let's go to our takeoff. Did we do index? Perf, yes, N1 limit. There we go. All right. Let's do our performance tool. There we are. Leaving on 34. Import from aircraft. Import weather. Calculate. Takeoff 1. Select temp 40. Takeoff 1. Select temp 40. There we are. And takeoff.
594. Welcome to Melbourne. Have you got a preferred parking bay this evening?
20 at 4.
Just 594.
20
no
at
taxi
4.
via Tango Alpha Yankee.
And our slope 0.84. 0.84. Oh yeah, you sent me a picture of the string. Yeah, any string is fine so long as it's usually thicker the better, because then the prop won't eat it up, you know. So that string you sent to me was, I think, okay. Bass string? Was that bass string? Oh, then yeah, no, that will not be good. Fishing line will do. Some monofilament fishing line. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, there we are. Okay, 5 CG. And what is our... So 40, 41, 47. So 40, 41, 47. There we go. All right, let's go to our legs page, route data, wind requests. Oh, everyone should have fishing line at home. I have loads of fishing line. Oh, I am set. No worries. Okay, load. And execute. And then our descent forecast. Let's go there, load that, and execute. So everything in the FMC is done. Let's get some panel lighting. There we are. So I purposely kept this not at night. I mean, well, it is nighttime over there. So let me just, that's very bright, isn't it? There we are. It's easy, Vex. It's easy. All right, let's set up the top here. So 5,000 feet initial climb. There we are. The runway heading is 340. So let's go 340.
Q-Link 123 Delta, contact departures now, g'day.
340.
Q-Link 123 Delta, good day.
And it was 147. 147. Okay, flight directors can come on. There we are. There, VNAV and LNAV. Okay, perfect. We'll go traffic and terrain in here, and we're good. Right, let's have a look at what's going on outside. Are they all done? They do. They seem to be done. Okay. We are good. We are good. So let's go leg. VNAV climb in here. Let's get that done. And we are good. All right. Let's start up our APU. There. Okay. Oh, you know what? I've forgotten with this livery. Shit. Hold on. It's a new livery and you got to do this thing all the time. There. V1 off. Okay. 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 Freighter. There we go. That's good. Yes. Okay. Let's just check.
Melbourne Tower, Speedbird 169 a heavy.
Speedbird, Speedbird 169 heavy, Melbourne Tower, go ahead.
Here we are.
Good
That's
afternoon.
good.
We are a type A35 kilo at stand.
Okay.
Delta
There we go.
9,
Options, simulations.
IFR clearance to Shanghai.
Speedbird 169 heavy, you're clear to Shanghai.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And we're good. Perfect.
Climb bus head 5,000, squawk 1266, and departures will be on 118.9.
Clear to destination via the Mangalore 4 departure, then fly planned route. Initial climb 5,000, squawk 1266, and departure frequency 118.9. That's Speedbird 169 a heavy.
Speedbird 169 a heavy, thanks.
118.9 is the departure frequency.
That's something come through my head that then wasn't you guys. Speedbird 169 heavy, if you can't find Mangalore 4 in your MCDU, it'll be Mike November Golf 4.
Okay.
Roger, we have Mangalore 4.
We are good. Let's get the APU started.
Cheers.
There we go. And APU starting. Perfect. Seatbelts on. There we go. Parking brake. Oop. 37,000 feet. There we are. 37,000 feet. And Sydney is 64. There we go. All right. Let's just check our doors. Ground operations, door management. See, the equipment hatch opens again. So let's go close and close main.
Just our 532, Melbourne Tower, g'day. You're clear
Let's
to
just
Sydney,
keep an eye on them.
Flight plan route. Runway 34, goes L2 departure. Climb ahead 5000, score 3274, and departures will
Okay,
be
parking brake on. Let's get the APU. APU's up. There we are. There we are. And let's go ground connection. Sorry, ground connections. Release and remove chocks. There we go.
Just our 532, thanks.
All right. We're good. Melbourne Tower, Texel 444, stand Hotel 2, push and start, please.
Texel 444, push approved.
Push approved, Texel 444. So there we are pushing out, let's go. Right, let's see what it's going to do with the doors. Everything is closed. Okay. Perfect. Just keep an eye on that equipment hatch. We had that problem earlier.
G'day, just right out. Just 88 to Melbourne Tower, g'day, runway 34, clear to land. Clear to land 34, just right out.
Departure checks completed. 5 pin inserted.
Melbourne Tower, just a 594 is parked. We're just going to
4753. Shit. Sorry, I forgot that. 4 7
calling I missed the call sign, but no worries.
5 3.
That was Jetstar 594. Just a 594, no worries, cheers.
Okay. Let's just check. Is it right? 4753. Yep, we're correct. Simfan, hello. How are you? Where are we going? Facing facing west, yeah, on J.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing brakes.
All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I haven't flown Australia like in a good few years. So I thought, you know what, let me try Australia. It's a shame it's dark when we are awake, but I don't know, it just adds to the whole immersion. It's a night op cargo. All right, let's go. APU bleed. There we go. Starting engine 2.
Just 88 to welcome to Melbourne. Have you got a preferred parking bay this evening?
There we go. And let's just check. Performance tool 496. So 496.
No worries. Taxi via Tango Alpha to the bay of your choice. Tango Alpha to the bay. Thanks. Just right out.
There we go. Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
That's a bit bright as well, isn't it? So let's go up top here. Oops, sorry. let's go up top and switch them off. There we go.
Speedbird 169 ready for fresh pack.
Speedbird 169, push approved.
Push approved, Speedbird 169.
There we go. Lovely. Okay, engine 2.
Photron disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Actually, let's go.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
So we're going straight out to runway 34. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, she's going. All right, let's go. There we go. Introduce the fuel. Come on. There we go. All right. Kill that. There we go. And let's return. Let's go legs. Menu. There we go. Legs. Okay, flaps 5. And RTO.
Just 594. Looks like you've got an incompatible flight level. Can you take 310330350?
We can do 330, just off 594.
No worries, just 594.
Okay, we're good. Yes.
You're clear.
Engines. There we are. Continue. Continuous. There we are. And kill that.
At this stage,
that can go up.
departures will be on 118.9.
And APU off. There we are. And we are good.
Clear to Sydney. New flight level of flight level 330. The Docel flight plan, runway 34, Docel 2 departure, climb by the seat to 5,000, departures on 118.9, squawk 3605, just 594.
Just 594, thanks.
Melbourne Tower, Texel 444, request taxi.
Texel 444, can you take intersection or would you like full length?
Yeah, give us full length. Yeah, I paid for the runway.
Texel 444, no worries, mate. Taxi via Juliet Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Taxi via Julia Alpha, holding point Kilo, Texel 444. Who's that? Purple Rose Studios. Hello. See? We go. All right. So Juliet, what? Juliet Alpha and holding point Kilo. There we go. All right, let's go. Purple Rose, thank you for the raid. How are you? I saw, yeah, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Yeah, flying in Australia. I haven't flown Australia. Oh, it's you. What? Hold on a second. It's you? We fly? What happened? Oh, it's your art channel. Ah. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Flying in Australia. Live time, live weather. I've not flown in Australia in a very long time, so I thought, you know what? They've always got ATC on. Ooh, it's a bit bumpy, that. And yeah, we'll fly in Australia today. We're going Melbourne to Sydney, and then we'll do Sydney on to Brisbane. We've got a cargo flight to do. So there we are. No worries, mate. No worries, we fly. Thank you for the raid, and you take it easy, man. Welcome, raiders. I fly planes.
Just got 594 at stand Golf 45. Requesting push and start.
There we go. All right.
Just 594, push approved.
Push approved, just up 594.
There we are. Texel Air, which is a cargo logistics company in Australia, and we're flying them today in the 738 freighter. Got something coming in on arrival. And we're going to go to 118.9. Although I don't see 118.9 on anything, but okay. Very bumpy, this scenery. So we've got another aircraft on arrival.
FedEx 450 with for Delta 10 start.
There we are.
FedEx 450, taxi straight ahead, Tango to the bay. G'day. Good night, thanks.
We've got an aircraft coming in. I think that's an aircraft. Or is that a lighthouse? That's an aircraft. FedEx MD-11. Let's get ready. We're all good.
FedEx 448. FedEx 448. Tower, g'day. Texel 444, you ready for immediate departure?
Yep, ready to go.
Texel 444, runway 34, cleared for immediate departure.
Clear for takeoff, Texel 444. Let's go.
Speedbird 169, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 169, taxi via Tango, Alpha, holding point kilo, runway 34.
Tango Alpha to holding point kilo for runway 34, Speedbird 169.
Here we go. And Toga.
Just 594 is ready for taxi.
Just 594, taxi via, actually correct. Do you want a Juliet intersection or you prefer full length?
Full length, please. Just 594.
Just 594, no worries, taxi via
Rotate.
Yankee Alpha, holding point kilo, runway 34.
Taxi via Yankee
Positive
Alpha,
rate, gear up.
kilo for runway 34, just 594.
There we go. Lovely.
Contact departures. G'day.
Contact departures 118.9. Texel 444. Thank you, mate.
No, mate, thanks for flying. Break, FedEx 448, runway 34, clear to land.
Melbourne departures, Texel 444, passing 2,000 feet. Good evening.
Texel 444, correction, departures identified, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Texel 444. Okay, flaps up. Very bright, that is. There we go. That's better. Okay. Two 240. Wreck Flies, hello. How are you? Doing Australia, lifetime live weather. I haven't done Australia like in a good 4 years. So I thought, you know what, dust off the sceneries and let's do Australia. There we go. So we're flying to Sydney. We're took off from Melbourne. We're flying to Sydney for the first leg, and then we're doing Sydney to Brisbane. Ian, hello, good morning. How are you? Yeah, I mean, I thought, you know what? It's always got ATC on most of the time, so why not? So we are... There we are. Look at that beaut. Hey? 6,000 feet. Let's go there. Let's lock the gear. And let's increase the old tunes.
All stations, Melbourne approach now closing, Mondra advisory 122.8, but
122.8, 122.8. That didn't last long, did it? 122.8. There we are, 122.8. All right. So 370 is our final cruise. So let's get up to that. $370. Lovely. You have 25 bush trips from Myanmar to Nepal. Releasing on FlightSim.to. Really? Okay, let's switch off all the lights. There we go. They can go off there, there, there. And they can go off as well. And we are good. I figure the night lights coming into Sydney are going to be quite nice. So I'd rather keep... oh, we've got approach. Good. So VATSIM on standby. And ATIS, we've got tower, ground and delivery. ATIS on the arrival is 34 left and right for arrivals and departures. Okay. Yeah, that's why I thought, you know what, I want to do that. I want to keep it at night, you know. We know it's night time where I'm in the UK, so it is night time in Australia. And we know that. That's the thing with our flying in Australia, you know, it's sometimes which one do I want? I want that one. Is that the one? No, that's not the one. We know it's night time in Australia, so that's not the one either. Let's just make them all like that. There we go. So I'd rather keep the lifetime. Of course, if you want me to go daylight, if we have enough requests, then I will go daylight, but I just think nighttime adds a nicer ambience. There we are. It's coming up 16,000 feet. What? 132. Ah, shit. I forgot about that guy. 132. Active.
The Texel to departure.
Just a 594 Seneca identified, cancel speed restrictions and maintain 5,000.
He's just come on, eh?
Maintain 5,000, just a 594.
Skyline
5 and once again, we are 5 miles from Obna, descending to 9,000 feet.
Station Centre, Skyline 34, Melbourne Centre, descend on star 2,500, cleared over your approach from May 34. Descend 2,500, low star 34.
7305.
Negative, that's with Skyline 34, cleared up your approach from May 34, 2,500. 2,500 cleared RNP approach 34, Skyline 34. Yep, star 594, climb now, flight level 330, cancel level and speed restrictions.
Climb flight level 330, just off 594.
Center aim for Pro 416 with you, 3 flight level 300.
It's at 416 Melbourne Centre, today, maintain flight level 320.
Yep, going up to 320, 416.
Melbourne Centre, Texel 444. Good evening. Passing flight level 200 for 240.
So just verify the call sign Texel.
Texel 444.
Texel 444 Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Texel 444.
Got a 7305 Melbourne Centre, descend on star 2,500, cleared up your approach runway 34, reduce speed to 20 knots or less.
There we go. Lovely.
Descend 2,500, clear to RNP approach runway 34 and reduce speed 20 knots or less, Qantas 7305.
Got a 7305 speed 220 knots or less.
220 knots sounds better, Qantas 7305, thanks.
Good day, Dragon 03, flight level 270, ready, flight plan amendment if you can copy.
Dragon 0, train Brisbane, San Diego, and just send me one call back. Qantas 082, correction 0818, Melbourne Centre.
Qantas 0818, Melbourne Centre.
Qantas 0818, San Diego, thanks, clear to rivet for arrival, runway 34 left. When ready, descend to flight level 130.
Qantas 0818, cleared rivet for arrival 34 left.
All right.
0818, when ready, descend
Lovely. We are well on our way to Sydney. Proper climb is in 82 nautical miles.
Centre, very good evening, velocity 866, climbing 11,004, flight level 280.
Velocity 866 Melbourne Centre, can I climb flight level 320?
Climb flight level 320 and now with like flight level 360, possible velocity 866.
Velocity 866, climb to flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, velocity 866.
So that's where we are. Oh, we've got some nice ATC coming up now.
Out of Melbourne, flashing 3000.
Oh, beautiful.
BB 169 heavy, San Diego identified, climb flight level 34.
So there we are.
Level and speed restrictions.
We've got Melbourne Centre, and then we've got something coming up here. Brisbane. Ah, Brisbane, sorry. Melbourne, Wollongong.
Qantas 7305.
Dragon 0 Trey, go ahead with the amendment.
Center Dragon 03, flight plan amendment from direct position Tamworth, Moree, St George. On climb currently, flight level
Tamworth?
330, intentions hold St George, descending flight level 270.
There we go. Lovely.
Dragon 03, copy the amendment, descend flight level 270, have your amendment have your amendment to clear shortly.
Dragon 03, copy your request amended, climb now, flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330.
Climb 330, Dragon 03, cheers.
Skyline 34, contact Melbourne Tower, 1208 small 5. Susan.
Center velocity here, 866, request 20 minutes out of flight deck if possible.
Velocity 866 approved.
Thanks for a report back.
Dragon 03, just verify, are you requesting to track direct Tamworth now, or are you tracking via Moree?
Dragon 03 is going to be, we're from Tamworth, on climb flight level 330, tracking direct Moree, then St George.
Dragon 03, copy the Melbourne, thanks. Jet Star 532 center identified. Climb beats at level 3, correction, climb beats at level 240 initially.
240, Jet Star 532.
So that's where we are. Topper climb right here. Oh no, wrong aircraft, sorry. Open aircraft.
Melbourne Center, Jet Star 594, requesting about 10 minutes away from the cockpit.
Jet Star 594 approved.
There we are. The topper climb there. And that's our approach into Sydney.
Dragon 03, just to verify, you'll be via St George, Spence, direct to Amberley.
Dragon 03, AFM.
Dragon 03, roger, clear direct Moree.
Clear direct Moree, Dragon 03.
There we are, coming up to 30,000 feet.
Contact Melbourne Tower, 1208.5.
120.5, Qantas 7305, good night.
Jet Star 532, cancel level and speed restrictions, climb to flight level 370.
Cancel level and speed restrictions, climb to level 370, Jet Star 532.
Qantas 0818, descend via star 10,000, QNH 1029.
Qantas 0818, descend flight level 10,000, QNH 1029.
So there we are, 40 nautical miles, topper climb.
Stations, camera information, Oscar Sky.
Melbourne Center, good day, avoid 23 passing, flight level 204, climbing 240.
On board 23, Melbourne Center, g'day, cleared, lease 1 Alpha arrival, runway 35, level 240.
At least 1 Alpha, runway 35, flight level 240, on flight 23.
We've got fuel in the top. Let me...
16, contact me 132 decimal 6.
132.646.
It is quite nice at night. So we are live time, live weather.
Aim set at 416 on 132.6.
That's at 416 Melbourne Centre.
Got a 20 knot tailwind. So this is the first leg. We're going to land in Sydney and then get prepped for our second leg, which takes us to Brisbane. .34. So the cargo runway, it really is just...
0818, contact Sydney approach, 128
Where is the cargo? Ah, there. So at the end of 34, we have the cargo gates. So that's Sydney. There's the cargo.
18, contact Melbourne application Sydney approach, 128 small tree. Corner 0818 Melbourne Centre. Station for information channel is now current to 3 publish.
Melbourne Centre, just South 594 is back with you.
Just South 594.
There we are, coming up to our cruise, 37,000 feet.
Alpha Sierra Hotel leaving flight level 200.
Alpha Sierra Hotel, descend by star 9000, QNH 1025.
Stand by the start of 9000 and QNH 1025 Alpha Sierra Hotel.
Brisbane Centre, good evening, 8 Foxtrot Victor maintains 8,000.
Foxtrot Victor Brisbane Centre, squawk 4516.
4516, 8 Foxtrot Victor.
Check into your tree, leaving most space to the north, identification and control services terminate, frequency change approved, good day.
Copy, switching 122.8 Dragon 03, cheers very much.
Velocity 775, flight level 27207.
Velocity 775 Brisbane Centre, squawk 4365.
Squawk 4361, velocity 775.
Velocity 775 negative, squawk 4365.
squawk 4365, velocity 775.
On 423, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
When ready, descend to level 130, runway 23.
Velocity 775, identified, climb 2, flight level 360.
On flight level 360, velocity 775.
All right, so there we are. We've emptied our center tank. There we go.
8 Foxtrot Victor identified. Air QNH 1026, there's no reported IFR traffic, additionally no reported traffic for your descent.
Apologies, taking for 8 Foxtrot Victor.
I'm looking forward to coming into landing into Sydney. It should be quite lit up.
8,000 and for your descent.
Clear traffic QNH 1026, 8 Foxtrot Victor.
Stupid 169, contact me 132.6.
132.6, people 169. Centers, people 169.
Stupid 169, Melbourne Centre.
So we're passing a place called Albury.
Gold Coast information for Pars Neco.
So that's Albury down there. Oh, we don't see it. Here we do. So there's Albury. That is bright. Why can I not make it dimmer? Is that the one?
RC Hotel Centre.
Here we are. That's it.
RC Hotel, go ahead.
RC Hotel tracking for a visual approach will be about a 5-mile final for runway 34 is available if you would prefer.
Sure, why not? Do that.
RC Hotel, Roger, expect that at correction, inspect that approaching Venvo and descend by star 5000, runway 34.
Approach at Venvo and descend 5000, Hotel.
So that's where we are. That coverage there. Although VATSIM radar shows us all of this, but why don't I see this? 130.9. .9, not coming up on VPilot. There, and then it's this one. No, it's this one. Melbourne Gundai 133. No.
Center 8 Foxtrot Victor, request descent.
8 Foxtrot Victor, no reported IFR traffic to descent.
8 Foxtrot Victor.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll see. $133, $150. Let's see. $133, $150.
That was a negative data, top flight 34, passing through 2,300 now, calling 5,000, Hotel 2 departure.
Yes, South Flight 34, Melbourne Centre identified, Columbia Sid, flight level 350.
Flight level 350, South Flight 34.
Off the 866, contact Melbourne Centre, 132.2. Expect that. Velocity 866, contact me 132 decimal 2, expect start. Velocity 866, Melbourne Centre. Alpha Hotel, descend via star 3000, report visual.
Send via star 3000 and we are visual, Alpha Hotel.
Do we have coverage all the way up to Brisbane? Yes, we do.
Send my apologies,
We have ATC all the way up.
Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel. Envoy 23, descend via star 9000, QNH1030, runway 35, expect dial approach.
Descend via star 9000, QNH1030, expect dial
Whoop.
35.
Let's get
Velocity 866, Melbourne Centre.
descent briefing done. Rivet 34 left, 3,000 feet. So let's go 3,000 feet. Oh no, let's wait.
Send Alpha Hotel, we're up the field.
We'll see what they're going to do with us.
Velocity 866, back
370. Let's go to
Contact me 132 decimal 2.
the other stuff.
132 decimal 2, velocity 8.
1029.
Melbourne Center, good evening, channel 0117, passing
The minimum. The minimums for Sydney.
0117 Melbourne Centre, climb to level 360.
London Midget, flight level 360, channel 0117. Center velocity 860.
220.
Velocity 866 Melbourne Centre, cleared UN 1 Victor arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 360.
There we are. That's all right. Let's go and do our anti-skid. And there we are.
Texel 444, contact
110 decimal 1.
15, expect start.
110 decimal 1.
Center 8 Foxtrot Victor and Circus LB Gentle South.
8 Foxtrot Victor, Delby, South Stone, good day.
And 335 is the course. 335.
Texel 444, contact me 133, decimal 15, expect start.
133 decimal 15. Texel 444. Melbourne Centre, Texel 444 at flight level 370. Good evening.
Texel 444, Melbourne Centre, cleared Rivet 4 arrival, runway 3 for left. When ready, descend at flight level 250.
Cleared for the Rivet approach 34 left. When ready, descend flight level 250. Texel 444. Okay. What was I doing? That's done, that's done, that's done. What was it? 335. 335. And let's go over here. Puerto.
Heading 255.
Let's go!
There we are. We're all set. So 250 is going to be our first descent mark. 250. There we go. And we'll start our descent a little bit earlier so we can get down there. Thank you for the raid, Corto.
Melbourne Centre, just 529, passing flight level 165 for flight level 280.
Yes, 529 Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 320.
Flight level 320, just 529.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 866, just wanted to confirm the following waypoints are in sequence just for our FMCR. Is it Sheed, Suki, and then Bosky? Just want to confirm that. Velocity 860, 60, Victor Star terminates at Sheed, and then from there it's, from there you'll be joining a 4 mile final, runway 34. Copy that. Can we get the...
I think we're just passing Canberra down here.
Velocity 866, cleared, 2 and 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34. More than 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34. Thank you, really appreciate it. Velocity 866. Convoy 23, apologies for that. Descend now 5,400, cleared Alice approach, runway 35. Is that 5,400, let's approach 35, convoy 23. Station, city information, Delta's now current. Alpha Sierra, pressure Alpha Sierra Hotel, descend 2,000.
Descend 2,000, Alpha Sierra Hotel.
So we'll descend in about 5 nautical miles.
Let's go! 2004 established, Alpha Sierra Hotel.
That always exists. Okay, let's descend. There we go, and execute. Okay, starting our descent into Sydney. All right. There's Canberra down there.
And so that's at 534, request out of cockpit 15 minutes, 15 minutes if possible. Just 534 approach, report back. Roger, Wilco, just 534, thank you. Alpha Hotel, contact Melbourne Tower, 120.5.
120.5, thanks for your help, good talk to you.
So Sydney approach is the next one, I think. Stand by.
Convoy 23, runway 35, clear 2F. Clear that 35, runway 23.
Jetstar 222, passing flight level 160, climbing flight level 280.
Jetstar 222 Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 380.
climb to flight level 380, just like it's easy.
Alpha 775, contact me 130.9, I expect star.
All right. We're okay. We're okay.
Get star 770, Christian velocity 775, contact me 130.9, I expect star.
Contact on 130.9, I expect star, velocity 775.
Melbourne station, November now, current just the wind change. Jet star 442 set up.
Just landed in Vancouver from Toronto.
Brisbane Center, velocity 880, velocity 775, flight level 360.
I'll see 775 Brisbane Center. Jet star 594, contact me 133.115, expect star.
133.15, expect star, jet star 594.
Jet star 442, sir.
Jet star 442, 6,500.
Jet star 442 identified. Just for future reference, you're assigned 5,000. I'm not sure why you've breached that. So maintain cushion, descend now to 5,000 and make a left turn direct out along.
Descend to 5,000.
So there's our star.
Star 442. Melbourne Center, jet star 594 with you.
I'm up to 25,000 feet.
Jet star 594 Melbourne Center, go clear to rivet 4 arrival, runway 34 left. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
Cleared the river 4 arrival to 34 left. When ready, descend to flight level 250, jet star 594.
Melbourne Center, good evening. Qantas 485, climbing to level 280.
Qantas 45 Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Qantas 485.
Okay, 250.
Jet star 442, for my planning purposes, are you going to be tracking for runway 18 to runway 36 for Avalon?
Descend to please say again.
Jet star 442, for my planning purposes, are you going to be tracking for runway 18 or runway 36 for Avalon?
I will be using runway 18, jet star 442.
Jet star 442, copy, thanks. Jet star 442, just check your altitude please, just indicating 300 feet above, QNH is 1025.
Roger.
Jetstar 532, contact me 133.15, expect star.
133.15, expect star, Jetstar 532.
Speed at 169, nothing further northbound, identification and control services terminate, frequency change approved, enjoy your flight.
Thank you very much. Over to you, comms, Spirit 169 over.
Correction, Texel 444, descend 5 star to 10,000, QNH 1029er.
Descend via star, flight level 100,000, QNH 1029er, Texel 444.
Envoy 23, I'm showing you Alpha, taxi to the bay. Taxi to the bay, Envoy 23, thanks.
Thanks, Qantas 8 for 416, it's going to sit away for 2 minutes or 4 back.
Okay.
The call sign for that?
416.
That's 416, I'll tell you one better, there's nothing further westbound, identification and control services terminate, frequency change approved, enjoy Adelaide.
Frequency change approved, thank you. See ya. Qantas 8 for 416.
Yeah.
Jetstar 532.
Jetstar 532, Melbourne Centre, cleared Rivet 4 arrival, runway tree for left. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Cleared Rivet 4 arrival, runway 34 left. When ready, descend to flight level 250, Jetstar 532.
Yeah, flying Sydney onto Brisbane. Sydney onto Brisbane. Once we land here, we'll do a turnaround and head up to Brisbane.
Jetstar 532, question 30 seconds,
Not great.
thank you, we'll call back.
Jetstar 442, advise your distance from top descent.
There's Sydney in front of us, I reckon. Dino, hello. I never told you that.
Jetstar 442, sir.
Yep, on my way to see you, mate. I got a package for you. I got a package in the cargo there.
442, please repeat.
Jetstar 442, advise your distance from your top of descent.
Yeah, I haven't flown Australia, but I like ever.
Distance to top of the
I thought I'm gonna do Australia.
Jetstar 442, when ready, descend 3000.
It's
Jetstar 442, when ready, descend 3000.
Roger, Jetstar 442.
Jetstar 442, just need a read back on that. It's when ready, descend to 3000.
Descend to 3000, Jetstar 442.
I see you doing it now. Jetstar 442, clear to leave controlled airspace on descent to Avalon. On correction, identification and control services terminate. Frequency change to advisory is approved. One to advisory.
so we should be at 10 by Rivet 4. Nice.
Frequency change approved, Jetstar 442. Thanks.
Channel 70117, contact me 132.2, expect star.
132.2, channel 0.
There we are. So just before Rivet, we should be at 10,000.
Center, Qantas 16, bouncing, 130 climbing, 288.
Qantas 1, Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 360.
What is transition?
360, Qantas 1.
Melbourne Centre, channel 0170, maintain the flight level 360 here.
Channel 70117, Melbourne Centre, okay, cleared Buin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 360.
11,000 feet. Okay.
Clear the Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, and descend, maintain the flight level, which flight level?
Right, let's turn that down.
Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, channel, thank you.
When someone adjusts their gender, innit? What do you mean?
532.
No, transition level, you nump.
Station Adelaide Flight, Nutrition Station Sydney, information Alpha Snap current, just to republish.
Sydney.
Texel 444, contact Sydney approach, 128.3, good day.
128.3, Texel 444. Thank you for the service.
Left, I don't enough service. No problem, switch seat where you clear from.
Sydney approach, Texel 444, good evening. Passing 12,000, flight level 120 for flight level 100.
Texel, 444, Sydney approach, good evening. Runway 34 left, expect the independent visual approach. Step up 5,000.
Expect visual approach, runway 34 left, descend to 5,000 feet, Texel 444. Okay, we're at transition. Let's go. And let's go and pop all the lights on. He has a terrible mic, this guy.
130.49, have a great night, American 229. Killing 6 Papa Tango, you're waiting for clearance. Safe for American copy.
Right, let's just leave this descent profile for a little bit.
Papa Tango, cleared to Melbourne and by Wollongong 5 better up, from A34 left. Wollongong 2 departure. Carlos is 5,000, 4562 departures with me.
Clear Melbourne Airport, runway 34 left, board 2 departure, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4522, Qantas 4, Qantas 6 Papa Tango.
6 Papa Tango. Station there waiting for me, take it.
All right, here we come to the suburbs of Sydney. Did he say a visual approach, didn't he? Shall I get rid of that vector? I got drag. Legs. There. Let's go and get rid of that. There we go.
Sydney approach, good evening, Qantas 499, domestic 6 with Alpha, request clearance to Melbourne.
499,
Sydney Bridge. Good evening, sir. English 49, clearance to level.
499 ready.
49, cleared to Wollongong to departure, runway 34, sorry, cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, flight plan route. Runway 34 left, Wollongong to departure. Compass is 5000, squawk 6601, departures with me.
Cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, flight planned route, runway 34 right, Wollongong to transition, climb by the SID, 5,000 feet, departures with U128.3 and just confirm transport 6601.
For 99 AFAC.
This is slippery. It's slippery.
Contact center on 133, decimal 15, go ahead.
Contact tower on correction 132.2.
Negative 2.2.2, contact center, frequency 133, decimal 15.
133.5, 42.25.
There we go, looking nice. So the airport's directly in front of us. There's one of the runways. But we're coming in from the ocean side. Here we go. What's that for Texel 444?
Texel, 488 firm, December 3000.
3,000 feet, Texel 444.
Yeah, approach Texel 594 is at 17,400 feet, descending via the River 4 rubble to runway 34 left.
For 594, Sydney approach, good evening. Do you have information alpha on board?
AFIRM, we do have information alpha.
584, thanks. Runway 34 left, 650 independent visual approach. Descend by star 6000.
Descend via the star 6000, just off 594.
What a 6 pump Tango ready for pushback, get started.
And then I want to... Okay.
Facing, wait, sorry, what's the facing on Charlie, sorry?
Facing southbound on Charlie.
South on Charlie, 6 pump Tango.
Texel 744, do you have the runway intact?
Not yet, no. I'll be turning towards the runway shortly.
744 negative, stand by for the check. Texel 744, turn left, turning 060.
Turn left heading 060, was that Texel 444?
Taser.
All right, let's slow this down. Here we go.
And Texel 344, the field now 14 miles, you're 11 o'clock.
Yep, runway in sight, Texel 444.
Texel 344, quick visual approach, 3 to left, turn final.
Cleared to land, Texel 444.
It's cleared for the visual approach, 3 to left, join final.
Cleared for the visual approach, is that? Cleared visual approach 34 left, Texel 444. Okay. Right, let's just bring this right down. There we are. Drop the gear.
Can you approach Texel 532?
Just 532, can you approach? Good evening, confirm you have information alpha on board. 532, from a 3-4 left, to expect the independent visual approach. Descend by star 6000.
Descend by the star 6000, expect independent visual approach runway 34 left, jet star 532.
Star 594, descend via the star 3000.
Descend via the star 3000, jet star 594.
Okay, let's drop everything now.
Sydney approach, Qantas 499, request pushback.
Qantas 129, pushback approved.
Push approved, Qantas 499.
138, 143.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Here we go.
Texel 444, the wind Virgo 4, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Texel 444.
Now 15 miles to your 12 o'clock, Rebel Golden Sun.
Order 617 over taxi.
6 Tango, Squawk mode, Charlie, taxi, Idiot, Charlie, cross 25, Lima, hold shot 3 for left.
2500.
Charlie 25, cross 25, Lima 24 left. So yeah, we'll take Lima for departure intersection, 6 Tango.
6 Tango, thanks, and transponder, sorry, cycle transponder, code 456K.
456Q for the squad.
Fly, not too far, let's go now.
Yeah.
7 miles,
Whoa.
your 11 o'clock.
Don't need a sneeze on landing.
Traffic is inside 594.
We're going to follow the traffic. Just no, need to know if you got the runway in flat.
Oh yeah, we have the runway inside 594.
594, thank you.
So we are going to exit left, I think. Yeah, exit left. Okay, I have control.
Just up on 94, turn left, turning 060.
And that's ending 060, just up on 94.
500.
Thank you. You said you were happy to depart Lima?
Hebrew.
6 Alpha Tango, you can clear guys.
3
Something over, we can expect Lima.
Hey, folks.
Minimums.
Just at 532, you send about 3,000 to report runway 34 left inside.
Descend 3000 and expecting from left direction. Descend 3000 and report from left to the side. That's 532.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Tango on Lima, runway 34 left, fly up and wait.
Set up runway 34 left, via Lima, Qantas 6 Papa Tango.
Jump 94, turn left heading 0180, from that heading, cleared independent visual approach, 34 left, join final.
There we go.
Turn left heading 010, from that heading, join the visual approach for runway 34 left.
Before taxi by Alpha, across 25, bay of choice.
Sorry, was that for Texel again?
Texel 2.2.0, taxi by Alpha, across 25, bay of choice.
Via Alpha cross 25. Taxi via Alpha cross 25, Texel 444.
Good night. 616, sorry, Kiwi. 6 Papa Tango, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 34 left, Qantas 6 Papa Tango.
So we're heading to the cargo gate. No, this is 2020. Doesn't it look stunning? Hey? Doesn't it look stunning?
Sydney, Bravo now current, changes in variable 5 knots, cloud broken 3,200, H1030, changes Bravo, Sydney.
Oh, this is chase plane, chase plane.
Just 594, the wind variable 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear 2 left.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, just past 594.
To 532, the field now 8 and alpha, your 9 o'clock.
Say again, just past 532.
532, the field now 8.5 miles, your 9 o'clock, do you have an inside?
AFM, system cloud before.
Just past 532.
532.
Sydney approach, Texel 444. I assume cargo gate of my choice, yes? Sorry, I haven't flown into Sydney in a long while.
So for FM, any gate of choice, is anyone occupied currently, which is gate 9?
So I'll take parking 4 at cargo.
See you next time.
Thank you, sir.
Papa Tango, what level passing?
6 Papa Tango passing 2,800 feet.
6 Papa Tango, then divide, cancel sit, click a cooling gone, that's Whiskey Oscar Lima, climb 2, flight level 280.
280, does it
Alright, so we'll park up here, get deboarded, and then we will prepare the flight for Brisbane.
What's the transition off duty here?
10.
Chase plane, yeah, chase plane.
Cancel speed restriction, 6 Papa Tango.
It was nice because if you own 2020's version, you get 2024 for free. So I got 2020 and 2024 for like no money. And then of course I own Flow for 2020 and Flow Pro for 2024 is also free.
Taxi via Charlie, cross runway 25, Lima, hold short runway 34 left.
But that expires next month. Next month they won't offer that. So if you want to get it and get both, then yeah, eventually, you know, when I start flying 2024 a bit more, at least I've got it.
Turn left heading 010 from left heading independent visual approach runway 34, just 532.
So we're just parking up here at the cargo terminal. And then we will do our flight to Brisbane. I'll just go and make myself a cup of coffee while they deboard stuff.
6 up, Tango, contact center on contact center on frequency 125. That's 10. Good night.
From 1250, 6 up Tango.
Yeah.
250, see you, 6 up Tango, thanks.
So what's this? This is 5, I think.
594 is vacated runway 34.
Alright, for taxi via Bravo, cross G5, right and golf to the left.
Taxi via Bravo, cross 25 via Golf to the bay, jet 594.
594, my apologies. Submitted taxi, Bravo, cross G5, Golf, hold short Charlie.
Taxi via Bravo, cross 25, Golf, hold short Charlie, jet 594.
Here we are.
Just 532, doing now variable at 5, from a 3-4 left, clear 2 left.
Left, just 532.
Whoa, too far. There we go. All right, parking brake set. There we are. We've got APU power. Yes. There we are. Let's turn him down a bit. And there we go. APU's up. Let's go and there and there. And let's get ground connections. Set chocks and request. There we go. And we can request deboarding. There we go. Okay. Ground. There we are. Okay. Switch off all our fuel. There we are. That's all good. Anti-collision can come off. There we are. And they can go there. There and there. Okay. They can go up as well. Flaps went up. Yes, they did. And there. And we can go to standby and ground. There we are. Everything is good. Okay. Let's have a look at door management. Open the main. Why does it always close that? Open that. Okay, that's fine. And we are good. There they are, doing their thing. All right. There we go. Lovely. All right, I am going to just go and make a coffee while they are doing their stuff. And I shall be right back, and we'll plan the flight, or we'll carry on our flights to Brisbane, from Sydney to Brisbane. Yep, All right, give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right, I am back. Sorry, I just warmed up some pizza that I made yesterday as well. So yeah, I need a snack. Okay, so let's get things going. So we are going to head on to Brisbane. So let's have a look at this, shall we? So there is our flight plan to Brisbane. Let's set that up. 1240 departure Zulu. So Sydney to Brisbane. We'll use the same flight number. And that should be good. Taking off from... No, can't be. Departures at Sydney. Control zone. Wait. Sydney. ATIS. Preferred runway direction. 25 left circuits. Runway direction. Right circuit. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Let's get clearance first, shall we? So let me go up top and recycle the IRS. There we are. We've got to recycle that first. And let's go and set up. Let's generate this. There we are. There. So that's our flight plan, almost, sort of. Let's go here and get rid of the old one and bring in the new flight plan into little nav map. Create flight plan. There we go. That one there we can start tracking. So Sydney to Brisbane. There we are. And then StreamFlight. We just fetch the new sim brief and it will update the layer, the overlay on the top there. There we go. All right. That is done. Okay. Let me file the new pre-file.
Approaches off 534, request to roll through the Bravo 4 if possible.
534, approved.
Approved, just off 534, thank you.
There we go, and there. Okay. So we should have the new flight plan now. VATSIM radar. Let's have a look at us. What's that saying now? There we are. Sydney to Brisbane. Okay, perfect. Let's get clearance. Okay. Sydney approach, Texel 444, request IFR clearance to Brisbane as filed.
Texel 444, Sydney approach, good evening again. Good to Brizzy via Olsen, flight by route. From a 34 right, Olsen 1 departure. Cover sit 5000, squawk 4753. Departures with me 1283.
Olsen. What was that? Olsen 7, was it? Okay, so clear to Brisbane, 34 right on the Olsen departure, squawk 4753, initial climb 7,000 feet, Texel 444.
Texel 444, all correct except for the initial, that should be 5,000, 5,000.
Sorry, you're breaking up there, could you just repeat that?
All correct, other than the initial climb the fire is set to 5,000.
Initial climb 5,000 feet, Texel 444.
Texel 444.
Okay, so let's do this. So departing on 34 right. Awesome 1. There we are. Okay, and then our arrival into Brisbane, which should be, let's have a look. Brisbane, arrival runway, approach runway 19 left and right. Okay.
231 heavy, thank you. Descend with star 6000.
So we want 19 left. We want 19 left. Show arrival on the on 19 left. Let's just check that. There we are.
Stations inbound Sydney. Charlie is now current. Changes wind. Variable 5 knots.
Gomo. There we are. For Alpha. There we go. All right. Insert that. And then approach into Brisbane. There we are. And that is done. Okay, good. All right, let's get things going. Okay, let's go up top. And there and there. TCAS on there. TCAS was 4753. 4753. We're good. Okay. Let's bring in the flight plan. And request new sim brief. There we are. And departing 1030. 1030. Let's go and do our Yankee Sydney Yankee Sierra Yankee. There we are. We're at gate what are we at? P4, was it? P4. Papa 4. Not in database, of course you're not. There we are. Pop that in there and bang. Okay, lovely. Route. Flight plan request, sim brief, Brisbane, set fuel, set payload and select route. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna munch on a pizza. Oh, wow. That is so good. Okay, load. 34 right. Got a long taxi to 34 right. Right. Activate and execute. There we are. Departing 34 right on the Awesome. There we are. Okay. And let's go to our arrival. Arrival on 19 left. On the Goma 4 Alpha. There we are on Betso and execute. Okay, legs there. Okay, execute. That doesn't seem right. No, that's not right. Cax Gommel. Cax Gommel. And then Mikug. There we go. That one there. Garmore, Mikug. So there. Okay. Salel, Salga, Ipson, OMG, Betso. Yep, we're good. All right. Good. Runway is at 61. So we're good there. Our flight level today is 37,000 feet. Okay, good. Okay, let's carry on. Performance, 37,000 feet, 370. And let's do that. Weather, 25521, 25521. Okay, and cost index is 23. Reserves 1.1. There we are, 0 fuel weight and execute. Okay, N1 limit. Let's go to our performance tool. There we are. We're taking off from 34 right. Import from aircraft, import weather, and calculate. Takeoff 144. There we are. Takeoff. Let's take the weather. 250 at 5. 250 at 5. 250 at 5. There we go. Runway is 0. And we can go flaps 5. CG. There we are. And it is 138, 39, 45. 138, 39, 45. That's good. Okay. And recycle that. Let's go 5,000 feet. Initial climb. There we are. Runway heading for Sydney is 335. There we are. And what was it? 145. 145. There we go. All right. Perfect. Let's go. Flight directors on. Flight directors on. Auto throttle, VNAV and LNAV. And we are good. All right. That's all good. There we are. Let's go legs. Sorry, trim. Let's just do our trim while we're at it. 495. There we go. 495-ish. And we are good. There we are. Okay. All right. Let's go and do our legs. Route data, wind request. Okay, load. And execute. And our descent forecast. And execute. There we go. Lovely. We're all good. All right.
See what you're feeling from Nacho, fly heading 35.
Parking brake is on. Let's get the APU started. APU. And we can get out of here.
Flying now heading 050.
Heading 050 for 241.
221 to field 14 miles, till 9 o'clock, report to runway inside.
We'll report runway inside for 221.
Okay. AP's coming alive. Lovely. Ground connections. Release. Remove chocks. And this one there, equipment.
9 o'clock.
Let's see if we want to thank you, sir. Please digital approach, runway 34 left, join final.
Quick visual approach, runway 34 left, join final, Singapore 41 heavy.
Okay. Sydney approach, Texel 444, request push and start.
Texel, typical pushback approved, tail to the north. Texel, typical pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Texel 444. Closing the main.
With 241, the leading variable 5, runway 34 left, clear 2 lanes.
Clear to land 34 left, Singapore 241.
Come on. Why? Why does the equipment hatch? There we go. Got to keep an eye on that equipment hatch. Okay, tail north. There we are.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay.
Singapore 221, no route back required. Roll through to Golf is approved.
Let's just make sure that that damn thing isn't open. No, it's okay. Tail to the north. It is going to go tail north, right? Okay, so your damper, fuel, on. There we go. Window heat there, and there. Hydraulics. And we are good. We're on APU, so APU bleed can come on, and we can start engine 2. Here we are. Seems to be doing what it's doing. Yep, we're good. And introduce fuel. Parking brake set. Starting number 1. Good morning. Good morning. From Brazil. Here we go. Number 1. How are you? Which part of Brazil? São Paulo, Rio, Curitiba. Where are you from? Whereabouts? Victoria, Salvador. I am good. I am good. Thank you. Okay. Engine 1 and 2 are good. Switch over to the engines. There we are. APU bleed off. Curitiba. Oh, I have family in Curitiba. And there we go. Okay, there. And we are good. 5,000 feet. Let's go. Let's just set that back to there. Okay. Have they got rid of me now? There we go. Continuous. Let's go. We're good. Let's change that.
231, do you have any preferred bay?
Yes, we would like to have Bay 49, please. Correction, Bay 59.
Right. Let's see this taxi. It's going to be a long taxi.
241. Taxi Alpha Cross 25, Golf to the bay, good night.
You mean in the simulator? I've been to Brazil many times in real life. I used to do work. I used to do work for Claro and Telefonica.
Sydney approach is now closed. Someone seen the Common 122 Good night. Good night.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, he's on 122.8 now. We are. So 122.8. And let's see, how do I get to 3-4 right? 3-4 right. It's a long way away, is 3-4 right? I did. Used to do software for Claro and for Telefonica. Tim. Oh no, Tim. Okay, let's go. I guess I'm gonna go down there. Okay, let's go. Texel 444, taxiing runway 34 right. Let's go, and we'll just keep an eye on stuff. All right, here we go. Parking brakes released. Let's go. Dino, are you still here? I made some amazing pizzas yesterday. Vegetarian. And they're so good. tomatoes, mushrooms, onion, chili, and with a nice sauce base and cheddar cheese. I used cheddar cheese this time. Oh, it's so good. Actually, yesterday I had a seafood pizza, so I did something similar. Oh, on red peppers as well. And I made a vegetarian for the missus, and she couldn't finish it all. So I just warmed that up. Right, we'll go this way because there are people coming off that runway, so it's better we do this way. And it's amazing. So nice. Okay, so we are heading to runway 34 right. We'll take this route. No meat and pizza? No, come on. You can have, I mean, vegetarian is nice, but I do like, you know, frango on pizza. I like seafood. Carne as well. I mean, some beef on there as well. Well, I don't eat pork, right? I don't eat pork, so the only salami I can have is like beef. I guess it's made of beef. Oh, I put a lot of peppers and stuff, man. I mean, I did a whole capsicum, a whole red capsicum. I mean, I love it. It's a high source of vitamin C. It's very good for you. All right, we're heading to runway 34. It's a long taxi, so... Wow, I forgot how nice Sydney Airport can be, eh? And I'm glad we kept it. We kept it at live time, because at night it looks stunning. I'm in the UK. I'm in the UK. But ancestry wise, you know, from the Middle East, you know. Yeah, me too. I like pigs as I like the animal, so I'm very kind to it. I won't kill it. Chickens are more or less vegetarian, aren't they? Chickens are like vegetables. Your cousin lives in Oxford. Ah, nice. So I'm from London. I'm from London. Right, let me continue munching the pizza. Oh. And the chilies, man, the green chilies are just fire. Oh, that one's hot. Oh. That one's hot. I got coffee with milk. Look at it, man. It just looks so nice. The sim really shines at night, doesn't it? Right, I told you it's a long taxi. We were right at the other end of the airport. So we still got about a mile to go. We're heading out heading out towards the water. It is, eh? And I do like the flyby effect, this one. I mean, even though my StreamFlight application has a flyby effect, but it's different from this. I mean, there are still people who are using FS Realistic with chase plane. But I have to ask myself, do you need it? I think the chase plane effect is quite subtle and it's just right. It's just right. So if we go any further, we're in the drink, we're in the water, so we're not going to go any further. Still got a long taxi. When I come to Brazil, did I dance samba? No, but I did watch. I watched samba. It's very energetic, eh? I mean, I've been in Brazil. I've been to Curitiba, Sao Paulo, Rio, Vitória, Salvador, and Minas Gerais. I've been to those places. My favorite place, I think, is Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo. I do like the Paulista vibe, you know? I do like it. Rio, bottom of the list. I don't like Rio. Vitória is okay, but it's not a mega city. There's many things to get. Sao Paulo is a big city. My taxian's got better. My taxian's got better. All right, we are nearly... Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Nope, we've got to go this way. Sorry. After he says taxiing is really good. But yeah, we've got to go down all the way. There's the runway we're going to use. But that's the beginning of the runway. We're going to go all the way down. So let's increase our speed a little bit. There we go. Agoret houses. I don't know what that is. And I am married. Very married. I mean, you know, if it is what I think it is, I lived in Thailand for 10 years, okay? I lived in Thailand for 10 years. So I'm familiar. Not that I've, you know, used the services or anything, but I understand what you mean. All right, we're nearly there. Luckily, I never run out of fuel now. Yeah. Yeah, I do not like massages. I hate that. I don't like anybody touching me. I have a thing about that. The only people I'll let massage is my doctor, because he knows what he's doing. And his physiotherapist, because they've got degrees in the thing. Man, this is a big airport, isn't it? We're nearly there, I promise you. We're nearly at the takeoff holding point. So this is all reclaimed land, I think. What's that? Freedom Fox, Hell's Canyon. Is that a sim thing or a YouTube thing? Like the real Freedom Fox. Okay, here we are. We're going to turn up here. But let's go. Landing lights on. There we go. We can get rid of these and strobe and steady. There we are. Sydney traffic. Texel 444 lining up runway 34 right. Is that with Trent Palmer or is it someone else? Viper, hello. Okay, here we go. 21 minutes off the block. And that's just been taxiing. I mean, how big is this airport? Here we go. Okay. We're good. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Release the brakes, Toga. No, sorry. Oh, you idiot. All that time taxiing and I forgot. All that time taxiing and I forgot. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're fine. I got it. Yeah, I know. I know. All that time. I was too busy eating my pizza. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Okay, that'll fine. Oh, yeah, we don't need that yet. Okay, here we go. Now we're ready. Let's go. Viper Strike, hello. It's been live.
80 knots. B1. Rotate.
Rotates.
Positive range.
Gear up. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. So what we can do is we can go all the way to our 37,000 feet.
Don't sink.
Here we go. Here we go.
Don't sink.
37,000 feet. There we are.
Too low. Terrain. Terrain. Terrain.
Beautiful.
Terrain. 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 Pull up.
Where's the let's have a look. Do I go over Sydney Harbour? Oh yeah, I do. So the Sydney Harbour Bridge is over there somewhere. But there we go, 3,000, 4,000 feet. There we go. All right. That can go. Lock the gear. And we are good. So we're climbing to 37,000 feet. There's our departure. Right there. Oh, everyone in Australia has gone to sleep. Everyone in Australia has gone to sleep. What time is it in Australia right now? Am I a real pilot in real life? I used to fly single engine pistons and glider. That was it. And that was a long, long time ago. I am an aviation engineer. But yeah, I flew single engine piston, so Cessna 152, 172, just as a hobby, and gliders as well. ASK 21, ASW 19. There we are. But I have forgotten more than I learned, I'll tell you that. There we go.
Whoa, now that's impressive.
11,000 feet. And there is the Sydney coastline. Where do I fly tomorrow? What do we do? Where do I fly tomorrow? I was actually looking at Brazil. Colombia or Brazil? Some domestic...
Man will ever walk on the sun? No. The sun is too hot. It is not a good place.
Some domestic flying in Brazil. Yeah, I was thinking starting in Curitiba and then go to Sao Paulo and then where was I gonna go? Curitiba, Sao Paulo, and then Maranhão, up here, to the top of Brazil. So I was thinking, so Curitiba down here, and then fly to Sao Paulo, and then I don't know which airports are available. I have to look for some airports. To Florianopolis. Where's Florianopolis? Give me an ICAO code. Hold on. Right, get my wrong hat. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I had someone at the door. All right. So what was that? Stay in Santa on the south. Oh yeah, there, Santa Maria. Ah, there, Florianopolis. I got it there. That one there. Yeah, but I don't think there's an airport available for this one. Oh, what's that? Aero Club. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to decide. We'll see what we do for tomorrow's stream. Okay, so here we are. 26,000 feet. Let's sync our heading. There we are. Oh, that's your aviation school. Okay. Okay, there's our topper climb. That is in 58 nautical miles. Let's up some music. Lovely. So we're following the coastline there. We are so that's where we are currently. Following the coastline up to Brisbane. Brisbane. Is that the Gold Coast? Is it called the Gold Coast? Yeah, the Gold Coast. Sunshine Coast. I've been there in real life. It's all right. But they've got a lovely airport. They've got an airport called Coolangatta. Coolangatta Airport, which I think is such a cool name. There you are, topper climb, 40 nautical miles. Did we say 19 left our arrival, wasn't it? 19 left, yeah. So there we are, coming up to our top of climb. Wow, there's nothing here now. Civilization does not exist out here. No city, no major cities out here. Cascavel. I need the airport code. You need to give me the airport code. Without the airport code, that's the only thing I use. I don't know the name. Nikki Fizz, hello. Welcome aboard. SBCA. SBCA is I don't have an airport scenery for that. Nicky Fizz, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We just took off from Sydney. We're on our way to Brisbane on the second leg. We started in Melbourne. We did Melbourne, Sydney, and then Sydney on to Brisbane. We're live weather because it is night in Australia currently. We're coming up to our cruise altitude of 37,000 feet. And got about 300 nautical miles to go. I thought I have to do Australia. I haven't flown Australia for 4 years, and we did have a bunch of controllers on, so it was quite busy when we got to Sydney. But then I guess everyone is SBCA. There is no scenery for SBCA. SBCA, let's have a look. SBCA. Oh, there is. Oh, it doesn't look very nice. It doesn't look very nice. But okay, that'll do, I suppose. Why is this so red? Is it supposed to be so red? SBCA. SBCA. What is that? Airport. Oh, it is, eh? It is red. Aximel, hello. HK, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Yeah, it is red. Interesting. Okay, we can definitely have a look at that. We can definitely have a look at that. SKPB, SBKP. I think I already have that. SBKP. Where is that? Campinas. Oh yeah, that was one of those airports made by Paulo Ricardos. Yeah, maybe we do Brazil tomorrow. We do Brazil. Mike's a bit hot. Is it still hot? Okay, I've been trying to get my mic to bloody... Let's do this, hold on. What about that? Is that better? Is that better now? Bizcat, how you doing, mate? You fixed that problem? Yeah, but that's weird that you have to use a VPN. A little bit. So maybe, hold on. Just stay there, BizJam. Let me check something else. What about now? Is that better? Is that better now? I don't know, maybe. Or is that too low now? Is that better? Okay, good. Helicopter me. Hello. How are you? Hi, back at you. Nicky Fizz, thank you. Good. Someone suggested I use one. Apparently my internet provider has some issues with sending voice packets to my country or something. Really? No, we don't. We do not fly the Antonov 225 on this channel. That's very strange that you need a VPN for V pilots. Right, we're on our cruise altitude. 146 nautical miles to go to Brisbane. So let's start doing our descent briefing. So we want to be at 3,000 feet. So 3,000 feet. Oh, right. Antonov has already landed there. Yeah, the last time I saw an Antonov was at Dubai Airport. So 3,000 feet. So 3,000 feet. The weather. 1025. 1025. There we go. Minimums is 220. So 220. There we are. we can go brakes on 3, and here 137 110.1 110.1 110.1 already set. Okay, that's the same as Sydney. And the approach course is 196. So let's go 196. There we are. And 196. Perfect. And we are good. We are good. Descent briefing is complete. Yeah, all done. Very nice. Let's go here. Actually, I'm going to change that because it will change. 136. There we go. All right. 127 nautical miles, top of descent. Oh, we've got control. We've got approach at Brisbane. Stand by. There we go. So we have Brisbane. ATIS not up yet. Okay, ATIS is up. Approach 19 right. Departing on 19 left, so we're approach 19 right today. Okay. 19 right. Insert. So we've got to change that. 19 right. There we go. All right. Goma 4. Okay. So we've got to change that. So departure, arrival. So arrival is now 19 right. On the Goma, on Osco, there we go. Legs. Ruglu, okay. Gomel, Ermel. Pillig, Lavin, and yep, we're good. Okay, 63. Okay, that's already set. That means I've got to change the ILS. So charts 19 right. 109.3, 109.3, 109.3, 109.3. There we go. And the course is now 196. We're good. Done. Approach into 19 right. Although they may give something else. Let's see. Basic service. Hello. I know who basic service is. Hold on a second. You changed your name. I've seen you streaming. Is that Steve? Who is that? I think I follow you anyway. Because I've seen you been on my stream. On my list. We've got rain in Brisbane. I think it's raining in Brisbane. It's, yeah. Okay. So we've got approach, but we have no idea. Let's see, will it give me the same? I think so. We'll be okay. I don't read Arabic. I'm sorry. I don't read Arabic. I got a guy on YouTube who's typing stuff in Arabic, but I don't read it. Wal. I can only read it when it's not joined. Right, so I'm using the Gorma, but so there's the, so we've got Brisbane, right? But if I look at my approach, that's what I've got set up. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Yes, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. The top of descent is coming up. I've set it to 3,000 for the initial fix. And then it should be all right. It should be okay. Okay, here we go, starting our descent into Brisbane. Is the mic sounding better, BizCat? Okay. Nomad Aviator, hello. How are you? This is the second leg. We did Melbourne to Sydney, and then we're doing Sydney to Brisbane. We're in the cargo 737. There we are. Texel Air Australasia. A friend of yours? Oh, really? So what? It was it created out of Dubai? So there we are. Started our descent into Brisbane. Oh, you moved to New Zealand. Okay. Okay, good. The descent profile is looking good. There's Gommel. That's the beginning of our star. And we should be on our standby frequency 124,700 for Brisbane approach. $1025 is the QNH, that's correct. And transition level is 11,000, I think. 11,000. Descent profile is okay. Yeah, I sort of did a sort of, you know, a chill, some chill stuff. Sort of with an Arabic influence, if you like. Or an Eastern influence. Suk Medinat, that's the one near the Burj Al Arab, right? That's the one next to the Burj Al Arab, where the old Chicago villas used to be. Yeah. Near Wild Wadi. Did you go to Wild Wadi? Jumeirah Beach Hotel. Wild Wadi. What a bloody pit. Yeah, I also took my kids there. I had a fight with one of the staff. He singled out my kid and I went up to the guy and punched him in his face. And then no one would touch me because I made one phone call. Wallahi. Yeah, I know. There's some bloody young Brit. Young little Brit who thought he was bloody, I don't know, David Hasselhoff. And he sort of tried to single my kid out. And I went up to the guy and said, dude, what are you doing? Then he clocked the accent. And he still was messing around. And I just, literally, I went to him and just went, you know what? Bang. And then made a phone call. And I insisted he be fired. Mate, you just have to go to the police and go, Assalamu alaikum, kif halik? Wallahi. You know how Dubai is. People think Dubai is this place, right? But they got rules, and they got some serious rules. Dubai is not as free as everyone thinks it is, eh? Especially if you don't look like me. Oh dear. You gotta love it. Yeah, you need Rasta. I have Rasta. Lots of it. Yeah, one of my close friends who I'm still in touch with. I'm still in touch with him. He is he's the head of CID in Dubai Police. And I've known him for years. I mean, going on 25 years. And when I was in Dubai the last maybe 3 years ago, yeah, we went out to dinner and that, and I mean, yeah, the guy is well connected. And then I've got a lot of people who are very close to the rulers as well. A lot of them used to fly radio control models, so that's how I got to know them, because I used to fly RC with them, and we would build aircraft together and tune up the engines and things like that. So like the owner of Al Futam. There we go. All right. Are we in Brisbane yet? Not yet. We're getting there. Look at that though. It does look nice. I used to live in a place called Murdiff, which is close to Mushroof Park, yeah. Wasn't there a place out there? What place? If you mean a place where everyone lived, that's Murdiff. No, in my day they flew at Nado Sheba. Nado Sheba. When the old race course, there was big open land. But yeah, Nado Sheba, before the Emirates 44 was built. I'm going way back, man, way back. This was before I saw the E44 being carved out. I mean, that's how long ago. I think this is the Gold Coast. Yep, this is the Gold Coast. There we go. Oh yeah, they've got tolls on Sheikh Zayed now, right? What was the name of the toll gate thing? I forgot. Yeah, I never had to use it. None of that. I mean, I left in 2008, right? When I moved to Thailand in 2008, yeah. Sarlik, yeah, that's right, Sarlik. So there we are, 14,000 feet. I think the E44 is like driving through Milton Keynes, you know? Loads and loads of motorways with roundabouts. But Milton Keynes. Yeah, I think it was because of all the Arabian ranches and all of that on the Emirates Road. So you had Arabian ranches there, and then if you went further up, you had the greens and all of that, right? You was in the lakes, okay. Yeah, I know the lakes. I used to go to quite a few parties in the lakes, and then I used to play golf at the golf course at the lakes. I played a lot of golf. A lot of golf. There we go. 13 what? 1247. Okay, 1247. Brisbane approach, Texel 444, 11,000 feet, going down to 3,000 feet. Texel 444, good evening.
Gotcha, 444, Brizzy approach, good evening, information Alpha correct. Runway 19 right, expect ILS approach, descend by start at 3,000, QNH 1025.
Expect ILS 19 approach via descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1025, Texel 444.
Texel 444, that's runway 19 right, and descend via the star to 3,000.
19 right, is that correct?
Firm 19 right.
19 right, descend to 3,000 via the star, Texel 444.
Texel 444.
Right, let's start descending. Let's help it. Let's just get ready for it. There we go. Hold on. Was that BizCat? No.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. All right, transition. Let's go. There we are. Let's start dropping down. So BizCat Jam is the controller.
Stations, Brisbane, terminal information, Bravo now current. Winds 210 degrees, 6 knots. Weather, showers in the vicinity, clouds scattered to 3,000. Information, Bravo, Brisbane.
So he can see me cheating if I had to. Oh dear. All right, so landing lights on. All the lights can come on. There we go. We'll go to continuous there. And we are good. Seatbelts on. And we are good. So my cargo is right at the end. So my cargo stuff is right there. So 19 left would have been a good approach, but unfortunately no. I'm all the way over here. So again, we've got a hell of a taxi. But okay. Come on. I must fly Australia more because I thoroughly enjoyed it with all the controllers and everything. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. As I say, I haven't flown Australia in over 4 years. And I mean, I have the sceneries, why don't I? So we've got a decel, 230 knots there, and then 185 knots by a SOCO. Nomad Aviator. He's a useless air traffic controller. He has no idea how to do it. I mean, look at what happens to CRJs in Toronto, hey? Oh dear. It would seem, yeah. I mean, seriously. I mean, that one, they probably just flipped it over and it took off again, didn't it? Right, let's go 230. Let me take the speed over. We'll go 220. Below, there we are.
Texel 444, runway 19, alright, cleared ILS approach, report established.
Cleared runway 19 right, will report when established. Texel 444. But hold on, he says report when established. He's watching the stream. He'll know when I'm established. Yeah, I'm gonna fly more often. Australia, man. I'm definitely gonna do more. I think it's time to pick up a few more Aussie sceneries. .196 is the approach, so let's set up 196 here. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be. I might do because I like live time, so then I might do a late stream when, you know, the sun is just rising in Australia. That's why I did live time here. I haven't changed it, and I just think it's far more immersive. It's real, you know? And the sim does look nice at night. Okay, we're 17 miles out, 19 as the crow flies. 18 as the crow flies. There we go. All right. Brisbane approach, Texel 444, localizer approach established, 19 right.
Texel 444, contact tower 120.45, g'day.
Oh, there is a tower. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Tower 120.500. Contact tower 120.500. Texel 444. Thank you for the service, BizCat.
Thanks for flying.
Brisbane Tower, Texel 444. Inbound, ILS 19 right, fully established on the localizer. We are 14 miles out.
Texel 444 Brisbane, target a continue approach.
Continue approach, Texel 444. All right. Glide slopes coming in. And let's slow us right down. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. And drop the gear because we're going too fast. I forgot.
Texel 444, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Texel 444.
2500.
Texel 444, will you put the logistics bay?
Sorry, say that again?
Will you be for the logistics bay?
I am, yeah. I got to head all the way down the end of the airport. Yeah, logistics.
Texel 44, thanks.
Here we are. Flaps full. 13140. Is that it there? Wow, it's a bit cloudy today, eh? Okay, I have control. There we go. Oh, it's raining. That's why, eh? Seriously, they got to sort this one out. This does my head in, this flashing light. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Approaching minimums. 200.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Well, butter my butt and call me butter ass.
There we go.
stations, Brisbane terminal information time is now current. Changes on request.
Thank you, Nomad. Texel 444, clear. Oh, runway 19 right.
Texel 444, looking at Brisbane, taxi, Tango, Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, Bravo 9er, Lima, to the logistics bay.
Sorry, what was after Sierra?
Zulu, Bravo, Lima, to the bay.
Okay, taxi to the logistics bay of via Tango, Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, Bravo 9, Lima. Texel 444. The Tango, Sierra, where the fuck's Zulu? That can't be right. Tango, Sierra, where's Zulu? Ah, there's Zulu. Okay, got it. Got it. It's a long way away. Right, let's pop the APU on. I love landing the Boeing. I tell you, I love landing the Boeing. I can't do that in the Airbus for some bloody reason. I don't know why. Well, because I'm crap at the Airbus. But the Boeing is just beautiful, beautiful. Wow, it's really bucketing down here in Brisbane. So there's Yankee. We're going Zulu. It's been like this on and off. Wow. We've got 22 degrees, man. Beautiful weather. I did my lawn. I spike seeded and raked my lawn, hoping that there'd be rain. Now I've got to bloody get out there and water it myself. I think I'm going to have to pull the barbecue out. That's the only way to get to rain in England. Pull out the barbecue, it starts pissing down. APU is up. We're good. All right. I thoroughly enjoyed this, man. I thoroughly enjoyed the ATC, the approaches into and being live time, you know, the nighttime flying, which sometimes isn't so enjoyable, but it's been really, really nice along the coast of Australia. Definitely going to be doing this again. What was that? Bravo, okay. There we go. And Biscat, thank you, man. Thank you for being there on approach. Thank you so much. It must be very late for you, where you are. But thank you so much. Claw Phantom, thank you for the follow. This is our final leg. Oh, you're Brisbane Tower. Oh, nice. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank you. I mean, it must be all quite late for you. Thank you for providing coverage into Brisbane Tower. Brisbane, yeah, really nice. I'm definitely coming back. I'm definitely coming back. But it's bucketing down. It is bucketing down. And those who also don't know who I am, I'm the guy behind a product called StreamFlight. StreamFlight is the software that I use to power the overlay at the top of my screen that you see. It is a overlay tool plus some camera functions and things like that, and it's available from FlightSim.to. It also features a gamer mode overlay, so even if you don't stream, you can still get an overlay on your sim, on your flight sim monitor, so that you get the same sort of overlay on your simulator while you are flying off stream, or you just don't stream. Yeah, StreamFlight. So go to FlightSim.to and search StreamFlight or exclamation StreamFlight. And you can download that. There it is. There's the link. Have a look. So this overlay is powered by StreamFlight, which is this thing here. So you have all of it's fully integrated with SimBrief. You have all of the your flight plan. You have the gamer mode. So if you toggle it on, you'll get a gamer mode on your primary flight screen. You have 5 different overlays to choose from. You have a camera feature, which is an orbit camera and a flyby camera. Doesn't work if you have chase plane, but if you don't have chase plane, then it works brilliantly. It's a poor man's chase plane, if you like. But yeah, that's all available, and it works on every single simulator out there. And then you have also the phases as well. So all of the phases, you'll see we're in the taxi in phase at the moment there. So yeah, StreamFlight, I'm the guy behind it. And it must be good because 2,200 people said so. Oh yeah, and I'm very humble. I'm very humble. Right, we've got a long way to go. It's a hell of a long way to go. Just bravo all the way. Seriously long way to go to the logistics. So for example, what you see now is the custom overlay. This is the custom overlay. Let's just get rid of my custom overlay and let's use the ones that come with StreamFlight. So there's one that's called the informative. Then you've got classic, that's classic. Then you've got basic, that's basic. Minimal, TikTok, And then if you are just on your flight sim and you're not streaming, but you would like an overlay, this is what you would typically see. That, right? Just your flight sim screen. If you toggle the gamer mode, you will get the gamer mode on your screen, and it auto hides so you can get to the toolbar there, and that will be on your screen whenever you fly. Yeah, no OBS required, no streaming or anything. Yeah, and it gives you all the info you could need, right? But we are on the custom overlay, so we're going to go back to our custom overlay, and there we go. So the custom overlay was built in Photoshop. You do need a little bit of Photoshop skill. And of course mine has got a little bit of animation in there as well on the data labels. You can see one will change any second now. It's completely random and does it when it feels like it. Right, it's right down the end of the road here, and then we'll get to our logistics hub. So that's where we are, and that's where we're going. So I've still got a ways to go. That is the international terminal of Brisbane there. To be fair, I thought Sydney was big. This one's also very big. It's like this terminal's in the Gold Coast. Dubai is tiny compared to this. I don't know, I just got a general feeling Dubai is tiny. Look at that, man. That was lovely, wasn't it? That was nice. That was a beautiful landing, man. That was a lovely landing. So there is the logistics hub right there. We will pick L3. Yeah, that'll do. Donata, of course. Always Donata. What one is it? Amsterdam that's got a runway in another city or something. Is that it? Brisbane it's a lovely airport, man. I don't know why I haven't flown Australia. I don't know. It's just so far from everything. Nate, hello. How are you doing, man? You join us at the final destination. We started off in Melbourne, 4 hours ago. Flew to Sydney. Beautiful ATC all over the place, man. And then we landed in Sydney, and then we did a continual flight. It's a cargo flight to Brisbane with ATC as well. It's unbelievable. I mean, seriously, Australia. This is what we need to be flying more of. Lovely, beautiful airports. And very, very high quality ATC. The landing was spot on. It was a superb landing. I don't know. I'm all US flights. Yeah. I think we're gonna do more Asia. Look at this airport. I mean, it goes on forever. It goes on. I mean, this is well worth the money. Well worth the money. I mean, in Melbourne, he asked me, do I want a shorter takeoff or do I want to use the full length of the runway? And I said, I paid for the scenery. I want to use the full length of my runway that I paid for. And he started laughing. Yeah, I'm going to use it all, man. I mean, that's what I paid for. I paid for a full runway. Going to use it. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I promise you. It's there on our left. So one more, Juliet, and then we're there. Let me just make sure, because that 3A3B is not what I'm seeing. Let's just have a look. Select from map. That one there. Select. No. Okay. Adelaide. Okay, that's on the list. Who does the scenery for Adelaide? Is that Josh? I do like these tunes. Impulse and MK. Okay. MK does some really nice stuff, eh? Yeah, I'm going to be investigating some nice sort of real world routes into around Australia. That is for sure. That's it there. I think it's this one. No, it's not. It's this one.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Jetstar 837 with you on a 12-mile final, 19 right.
Jetstar 837 Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 19 right. Clear to land.
19 right, clear to land. Jetstar 837, thank you.
Here we go. Parking brake on. Switch over to APU. There we go. APU. And 1 and 2. There we are. Ground operations. Ground connection. Set chocks. And request.
The boarding requested.
There we go. Fuel pumps off. We can kill the lights. There we go. And that's all good. Logo on. Anti-collision can go off because we will switch off the APU. There we go. There, there, and there. Off, 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 and off. Hydraulics off. Your damper off. And we can go to standby. Oops. And ground. There we are. And everything here is good. Let's go up top. Switch off that. Switch off that. And open the main.
Crew to boarding starting.
There we go. Lovely. There we go. All right. Beautiful. That is us. We are done. Awesome. Man, so many people to thank. Claw Phantom, thank you for the follow. Bizcat and Claw Phantom, thank you for being here at Brisbane. It thoroughly just increases the immersion into while flying, eh? Thank you guys so much. Who else? Basic Service, thank you for the follow. More tacos. Thank you for the follow. Just this minute. Thank you so much. Nikki Fizz, thank you for the follow. Who else? Purple Rose Studios, who is also We Fly. Thank you for the follow. And everyone else in chat. Nomad, Captain Hodox. Can I send you the playlist? How do I do that? How do I send a playlist? I don't know. Hold on a sec. How do I do that? How do I do that? No one's ever asked me for a playlist. Oh, is it this? Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Add to library, no. Download. Oh, there we go. Let's see, does that work? Does that work? That's today's playlist. All right, that's it. Thank you, guys. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you had a lovely time. I thoroughly enjoyed flying in Australia, and I'm definitely going to be doing it sooner rather than never. Yeah, definitely going to be flying Australia again. We'll do North Australia and come across the country. I'll see what airports I can pick up, and yeah, we're gonna do it. All right, where are we gonna send you? Let's have a look. Who's on? Grizzle. Okay, who else is on? Skylight, Captain Clone X. I don't know who's on. Hold on, let's have a look. Similar category. Let's raid someone new. Captain Clone X. Let's see, is anyone using StreamFlight? Oh yeah, we do. We're gonna go and raid a guy from Brazil who he uses StreamFlight as well, so we're going to do that. He does Portuguese and English, and we're going to go and raid Mark. All right. In the meantime, you all take care, and I will see you all on the next one. All right. Good. See you. Bye bye.